Okay, all my sounds are good. Everything looks like it's working. Like it's running. Oh, I guess I should do the discords. Yeah, we'll do discords first, then I'll come back to that. In here. We'll get these guys up. Slide that down. Right about there. Pew 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 pew. Move one over here. Move back up here. I'm gonna make another one of those one of these days. I've just been so lazy. Working on other things. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not today, thank you. How much brick we got left? Still got a brick above the cows. We almost need a light wall back there. I got an idea for that after. Do we want to update one of these? So it's just like one of these? We still have to make this one pretty. We got it working. We still have to make it pretty. We still have to make the banner shop pretty. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up getting some more powdered snow just for that. But that'll be a later problem. Yeah, we could fit in a walkway and do the door there. I think I'd rather do that, actually. So we gotta fix this bubble column right here. We need armor stands. gonna move some leather workers up here. I don't know if that's today's job or not. I had like a switch. Or a button would do it too, wouldn't it? Let's go get a button quick. I got an idea. Do I just want a wood one-tick button? Or a good stone button? No, we'll do a good stone button. I know I've got like a ton of them somewhere because I was using them in the nether, but that's beside the point. So no, it did not send signal. Okay. Oh, does it have to? No. Okay. Well, we've got stone here. There we go. No, that'll do for a minute. So yeah, I do want to fix this bubble vader. What is straight underneath here? I know we were bumping into it. Could also be fun, but I don't think I want to do that. Oh no, it's washing me away. I don't have redstone down here to wash away, do I? Ooh, should have checked that first. I never made a way out of my backgrounds. I guess I'll leave it open for now while I'm working on it. We don't want to come all the way down here with it. No. Oh yeah, I still need an emergency entrance for people who come in from outside not taking a minecart. Instead of digging, it's probably easier just leaving them a whole bunch of minecarts to come in. Okay, let's focus down on one thing we really want to work on. And I do think it's going to be the, grab those buckets. I do think we'll be working on that area of town. I do kind of want to fix that up. Kind of want to fix this, but this needs a new road. At this point, we're turning down this. We're putting the road straight down the middle here. It'll connect up beautifully here. And then go down there. And I could, if I want, cut into a bit of this to make it go down sooner. Might just do that. I'm a little iffy on how that's gonna look in the end, but I'm gonna stew on this for a second. We're gonna shift all this around. We're gonna take all those down. I got new lights that I want to do already. I know how I want to do some of them. Oh yeah, I was doing that, eh? Cute little apartments. And I still have to plug this up. Boop-a-doo boop boop. But that's a story for another day. Yeah. I'm happy that's got some interior going on. Yeah, we have to redo... I'm redoing all of Main Street anyways. I'm gonna bring this back down, all the way down. Big sigh. Some coffee. Okay, the first one I really should work on is over here, that bubble column you were talking about. Might have to go get some snow. And then we can take down all that honey. Let's go grab some dirt. No, I'll go grab some real dirt. And I still have that to make look pretty. Holy cow. We are falling behind. That's okay. That's why we got time to do it now. Okay, I've got some dirt to play with where we are. I don't know how you ended up doing that chest, buddy, but okay. Should we go get some buckets of snow? How's the elytra? The elytra's pretty good. Let's grab some rockets and go grab some more buckets. And go get some more snow. Can we not just make a snow golem for this? okay, we have to go get the snow to make the snow column, but... Because it's... what? Sorry, froze there for a second, completely blanked out, trying to think of how to make a snow column. Yeah, it's like a couple blocks of snow and a head, right? Do we have any buckets in here? Sometimes I leave buckets in here. I did not leave buckets. I bet you we have buckets upstairs. Let's grab rockets. I'm gonna put my wool in here for now. The soul sand will be needed later. I don't need the oak leaves. The tough we'll need for organizing after. Let's go grab some buckets. And we'll get some snow, and maybe we'll try making a little snowman makeificator. Oh, my buckets haven't gone through yet. We have 5 buckets. Any spare iron? Ah, there's some spare iron. How many buckets can we make with that? I know there's a math for that, but... you know what? 6. 6. 6 will do. You go back home. You guys, can I guess in my inventory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, if we go right now, don't get too distracted. Just go get some powdered snow. I should really be getting some leather boots for this. If everything works alright, I think that's gonna be the new raid place, because I think I found a new raid farm I want to make. It involves watching a video, and I'm not gonna subject you guys to me watching a video and doing the jumped up build at the same time, so... I always forget if any is in this little spot here. It looks like there should be powdered snow in this little spot here. Right here always looks like there should be powdered snow. Bounce around for a second, see if I fall in anything. If I don't, then we'll just move on to the next mountain. I think that's where I am with this one, though. This looks crazy dangerous. Oh, I got powdered snow over there before. There we go. And back home. Love it when a mission goes that easy. Oh, big stretchies. So yeah, we're gonna tighten this in a little bit. Maybe we'll lighten it up for niceness. I'm gonna have to make that frog farm, huh? The frog light farm. See, that's why I haven't been doing the details. I still got some farms I need to do. So maybe we should try building a snow farm before? I don't know where I would want one for, like, Eversies. So before we do ones for Eversies, we'll just... I think I was gonna put one here. Long time ago. I believe we built one. What else do I need? A pumpkin head? Boop. 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 We don't have shears around here. There's always shears upstairs. Just gonna borrow some of these shears. Probably take a second to get my farm moving again. Hey, I thought I put my fishing rod somewhere. Normally I do. Normally my fishing rod's not where it's supposed to be in my hand. Ooh, look at that. The farm's actually running. Beautiful. I just need to borrow a shear. Got it. Why can't I do that in inventory? What I get for playing a lot of point-and-click adventures. Not my pumpkin. Boop. Oh, I needed those for the snow block to make them. Well, geez Louise. We need the powdered snow for what we want to do anyways. I didn't know we just needed those. Do I have a shovel on me? Yeah, my shovel ain't sitting too good. Let's sleep before we go to an ice biome and get shot by stray. Luckily, we're not short on rockets. The gunpowder's been doing well. The sand farming's been going okay. Apparently Kay's been doing a lot of sand farming. I don't know this week. He probably taking a break from Minecraft. I think we all needed a little break from Minecraft for a little bit. Once he's back going, I know he was digging a lot of sand. Give me all your snow. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do. See, this is why I came here at this time of day. We'll grab a few of them. And let's go back home. Ooh. I saw an igloo. Gonna go up into the clouds. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Just like in real life, you go through the pixels. Let's come in hot. Wait, where am I going? I probably want to grab some hoppas. Let's grab some hoppas. Can you hoppa me out? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus a few to move things around. Look at that. I really gotta get back on this someday. I know, today's not that day. I've been having fun with Terraria and a whole bunch of other games. Minecraft has not been my priority. Yeah, I need 2 of those to start off with. I'm gonna leave the rest of you as schnurballs for now. What else do I need? Fence post. I think I moved all my leads upstairs? Sometimes I've left leads in these junk piles, though. No, I think I, for the most part, have emptied out those. Like, we're gonna not need these junk piles soon. We'll go upstairs to get a lead. Is that where we want to have him hang out anyways? I don't know where I want to put him. I feel like we can make him his own little house somewhere, and then just, like, trickle a feeder down to collect the snows down here. Did we want to do all the snow stuff down here, or did we want to have, like, one... Ooh, okay, good questions. Where would we put a snowman? Can we even farm the snowman the way I want to farm the snowman? Guess we'll find out. What happened to doing details? Right? Right? ADD hits hard. Really what we should do is get back onto track 4. Because it's not even the powdered snow that we need. Like, we're not getting the powdered snow, right? Right. Uh-oh. Trouble. Well, at least we weren't, like, into anything other than trying to fix over here. Uh-oh, didn't mean to pop that one. I'll need you. We'll need some of you. Let's see if we can stop any of the flooding. What kind of thing do we want to build here, I guess? Why aren't any of my... I don't know if I have signs anywhere to chit-chat. What you got going on? What you got going on? That's a nice birch sign, let me tell you. Take this down and we'll go work on Malaya's village for a bit. That's good, because I'm still working on a little bit of thinking myself, so we'll go put these goodies away. I know I do want one of our floaty elevators here, but again, we can kind of look and maybe link it up with this building here somehow, if we move it over. What? I don't know, that's kind of Wally. Wally. Gonna clean up that sand later. That's okay. I want sand. Joke's on her. I do really have to fix this at some point. Elytra's good. Yeah, I just need some mendy for the shovel. Oh, I know what I can do quick for the shovel. I haven't fed my cows in a minute. don't know what Malaya needs me to do over there, but... No? Why can't I feed any of my cows? I know they're hungry. This is what happens in the nether. See all those hearts grow afterwards? Okay, we'll take out our shovel. Grab some of the experience. Anybody else hungry? Hungry, hungry cows. So yeah, I was gonna fix their roof. Maybe later today, we'll see. Right here where we go from dirt to brick, I think I've used most of the brick that I need to use around here. Okay, I think almost everyone's fed. Let's grab our shovel. Yum, 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 yum. I have seen a design for a XP, easy XP farm. I've been contemplating it. Not 100% sure where I think it's safe enough to put it yet. Actually, let's grab a whole other chunk of meat. And let's not keep her waiting. I need another thing of rockets before we go. Say bye-bye. Still thinking on my road. On my road. Where? Oh, we're gonna have to clean that up too, apparently. Rockets. Go see what she needs. Okay, everything nice and wet. Potato farm still working. Good, good. How's KFC working? Probably take that one off now, since it is working. What do we want to do over here? We'll chip this down, I guess. What kind of roof do we want to make for this? I was just going stone. Defense tower number 1. Nice. So defensive. They keep some good. You know what? Going down there, we could probably go get some. What's her plan? It's still a little wishy-washy. It's a little wishy-washy on here, too. Those vibrant visuals making everything look bright! Still gotta get around to working on our farm for this stuff. Oh, one of these days, right? This cute little tunnel. I like her two villagers hanging out. Oh. Sponge. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I'm gonna need more of that today. What's the saying? No. Not to worry about it. Not to worry at all. Some point in the next bit, my DM's probably gonna message being like, are people showing up tomorrow? I'll be careful where we shovel. There we go. I was gonna go get some glass. I don't know how much glass I already have cooked. We're not gonna be in the area to cook it, is my only thought on this one. So we'll grab what we got. Oh yeah, that'll be more glass than she'll need for a while. We're gonna have to make a nice road all the way over here. A nice road. All right. Aww. I mean, it's nice that you want to come hug me, but you don't have a trident. And... Ooh, trident. I really wish I had more XP for this. Oh yeah, don't use the shovel for that, or we just get a bunch of flint. I'm just cleaning, I'm not collecting resources, no idea what you're talking about. Get. 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 Do I actually have a sword on me? I don't. That trident had a good chunk of health on it, though. He's chasing me slowly. So much flint. I don't want the flint. Gotta leave my mark of resource gathering everywhere, right? Quite a bit of iron. It's a cute little place. Love it. Look at him dance. Do a little dance. Be a little drowned. Get down tonight. Oh, trident. No trident. Nice. I think we've got her pretty set up again. That's good. Oh, I'm gonna grab some of that glass and go work on that farm for a hot minute. I also kind of want to grab some of the wood. There's wood around here. Maybe we'll strip some wood. Make her farm look pretty. I'm really good at making sure that I take nappies so that creepers don't blow up stuff. There we go. Parkour! Oh yeah, I was trying to think of which trees to choppa choppa. I think there are trees over here. They're kind of pretty though. Maybe we'll go chop down some of those. Spruce things up around here. Or no, these are oak, aren't they? Oh, there's a Kaon! Never even saw him jump on.
Ow! I got punched. Run for it, quick!
Oh, I was trying to sleep. Wonder how long until she'll notice that I'm not there anymore. Come to the end for 1 minute. That's never a good sign. Am I bringing Malaya with me? Uh-oh. Uh... Yeah, well, I know my way back from here. Oh, so close to getting it. I'm gonna put a trapdoor here just so I can pancake myself at the end of this. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you had a good weekend there, Kaon. Build out the stronghold that's near to my place. Yeah. Yeah. I have lots to do in the Nether, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I still want to make it pretty. I still want to make my frog light farm. Yeah, I still have a few things. Oh. I'm in no rush to get to the end. Plus, I get to see this pretty building and go, ooh, ah. And, you know, maybe take a couple trees while I'm here, and... I actually forgot that there was a stronghold closer to my house, to be honest. Maybe we should take it over. One, for funsies. Because we're so OP, we can just... Two, I kind of like making portal rooms. One of my favorite bases was an end portal, and my nether portal were like side by side in my base. There seems to be a couple missing pillars, and definitely a stairwell for another pillar to be missing. You got a little bit of obsidian there, buddy. Oops, did I do that? Very cool. Well, you did surprise me, buddy. Oh. Almost looked at him. Hey, look. Nerd pearls. Oh, come find them. Oh, jeez. I was gonna say, I got an idea of how to get there. Ow. I didn't pick up any nerd pearls for the way back. I'm gonna assume he thought of that on his end. Oh, that took a second. I was scared. Just want to breathe for a second. I also need coffee. Whoa, wait a second. Someone made a path hole here. Oh, you're making a farm out here, are ya? What exactly does one farm out here? I'd look up more, but I'm in danger of... Yeah. Look at that cape. That didn't answer what kind of farm, though. Did you tell me what kind of farm? You didn't tell me what kind of farm. Shulkers. Love it. Love it. 10 out of 10. Why is there double here? That's weird. You sure I don't need a pearl? Nope, didn't get it. It says follow the path. Never said which part of the path. There's a trap door. Excuse me. Yeah, I do have to run for coffee. Gotta go upstairs. Bye, little pillars. Oh, yeah, work and lurk. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. You've been doing more on Minecraft than I thought. I'm not gonna lie, I've been playing some Terraria. Okay, I'm gonna hang out in this spot for a hot minute. We'll see if she comes flying back or not. And I'm gonna go get coffee. I be right back. Oh, I can't even send those because I'm so bad at planning things, but... Oh, jeez, dude. Always pleased, but that's crazy. Yeah, coffee time. Let's get that burb. Let's get that burb. And, yeah, coffee. Be right back. I am so happy the wife is an English major. She's going through the kids' homework with them at the moment, and it's all on grammar. Guess who's not good at grammar? Guess who's not good at spelling? Guess who's not good at English? I barely speak the language. Hello, Calamity! Ooh, and we got a Darth Varric in there too while I was out getting kafaffy. Hope you guys are doing well. We're hanging out on the Dove Game Club realm at the moment. I just went to go see Kaon's crazy build, which is a crazy build. Didn't think he was doing anything. And thank you guys for your stream streaks. Darth Varric putting in the time. Shows up almost as much as I do. Things are going well, Calamity Nolan. I'm not sure if you saw my yesterday's stream, but I did think of you. I was playing this little treat, and I was thinking of you. The Paper Mario game. It seems like I'm the only one on. So I guess back to what we were doing before we got pulled away. Which, I didn't want to do. Is that what it is? Is it early access? I thought it was full release. That would explain a whole bunch of the updates I've gotten. Oh yeah. That's good. Well, good luck catching up on everything. But yeah, I played a bit of this yesterday. I was loving it. I thought it was super cute. I'll continue again next Monday. Or, wait, Sunday? Sunday. Monday Minecraft, right? But I'll play it all on stream. Let's go, sweet. Now, my original plan was to be doing odds and ends around town because I'm working on like detaily stuff. I'm trying to make town look more like town and whatnot. And then like a good Minecrafter hanging out on a realm/server, we had people log on and I got distracted, which is always happens. That's the perfect reason to be on one of these things. But now that I'm not completely distracted, I was going to work. There we go. Awesome, Nolan. I hope you enjoy. I enjoyed the part I played. So we're gonna have to make this elevator look prettier. That's on the things to do. So many games. I know. I know. Yeah, Terraria updated. Pal World doing its update thing soon, and we have to make this elevator look pretty as well. How do we want to make our elevators look pretty? I keep bumbling around about frog lights, but jeez, those are expensive. Jeez Louise. So many games. I think one of my problems is I'm playing too many persistent games. So another thing that I want to work on around here somewhere is well, one, we gotta patch the road. Yeah, like Minecraft. This is 2 years building in a town at this point. Like, Kaon and I are just going crazy, turning everything into, satisfactory. Oh, yeah, I gotta make this road look pretty again. We've had some infrastructure things happen. Maybe I do want to make the road smaller. We gotta put this in. This is still gonna be our, get around town quick. I've got an idea of how I want to do the rails. We're gonna have a rail down and a rail up. So we'll have to incorporate that into the road. Here, Nolan, you can see me doing a little bit of the cozy prettying up. I started a little bit in this apartment. Where, yeah, we walk in. I just did the first floor apartment so far. You've got a little city place with someone. You got a little coat rack. This is gonna move. You got a little couch, and we're gonna put a sink in here. And we got a little bedroom. So, like, I made little micro apartments in here. So at some point I have to finish filling out my micro apartments, get doors in, get some more curtains up, get some pictures up on the wall. Like, I really like the way those curtains came out. I'm making my apartment complex. I love it. Where's Digi? We need Digi for that one. Ugh. But now, even when you're just outside walking around, it feels more like a lived-in environment. We're gonna find little things to put in there, like flowers and other different decorations. And I don't know if I want to do armor stands. Oh, this poor little guy's frozen up. We're gonna have to go steal a honeycomb from Kaon. Get back to washing dishes. Pronto. That's fair. You know what? I kind of went with the New York, London townhouse as well. Although it's a two-story thing. Check this out. I'll start from down here. I like this. So I'm gonna make each and every single one of these look the exact same, except for with their own wood type, which I have down here. I just have to gather the wood and go through actually carving it out. But here we have a nice little townhouse. You walk in and you've got your first little kind of sitting room. Again, I'm gonna put a sink here. And then this is your little living room, chit-chat room, and you can come out here, and this is a different, like, I like mucking about with stuff like this, where you enter on one level and you can do another. And then we actually have one more level up here, and this is the sleeping slash, look at that, we get a little widow balcony going on. Yeah, it's a row house. You can even tuck up the basement if you don't want people to see it at first. Yeah, I really like the way that the layout came out in that. So I've got to recreate that layout in each of the other ones with their respective woods, and then we'll go back through again, and we'll put things down like flowers and like flower pots, all sorts of little knickknacks. It's not the Enterprise per se. It's a different model of ship. This looks more Admiral shape than the Enterprise. It's Mystery Dip who built this guy. So we'd have to ask Dip. Right franchise, but I think Because Enterprise class has those engines higher up, right? And it being horizontal out, I feel like that's where more of the Admiral fleet had come in. But I did make him a transporter or a teleporter. Look at this. So he's done all this. Ooh, that's the computer core. Nice. To the bridge. Captain's quarters. Cute. Head. Oh, we gotta teach him how to make turlets. Crew. Crew. Escape purds. Oh, this should be an exit. We'll have to talk to Dip about that. Sick bay. Impulse engineering. Ooh. We're gonna have to show him how to do a pulsy light. So there's this new thing going on in Minecraft at the moment. Lower deck. Ooh. And storage. That's really... This is a nice base. Holy crap. I see so much potential here. Anyways, there's something new going on in Minecraft called Buildstone, where people are incorporating redstone into their builds. This would be brilliant for that. Kind of like how I have that light down over here. Oh, it's on solid again, isn't it? It's supposed to pulsate. There it is. Oh, it's because we were out of render distance. So little things like this light going down the street. Just to help add some motion, some life. If I get it set up, I'm going to have this same strip on this side, kind of pointing people towards the arena. But this has gone from like a little village to I am going full dystopian. We're building up. So at some point, I'm going to make a spaceport for that spaceship to be docked at. But we have lots of little dinky things that we can actually work with. Like we've got paintings we can put around town in different ways for the art. We can put different items in item frames for different things for decoration. Flowers and flower pots are a big one. I'll need some cauldrons too for sinks, same with levers. I like how that works. They work well together. The funny thing is I haven't done any work on my house. Like, up here's where I live. Or where I, quote, live. And it's got a great view. I've never put anything in the darn place. And I have a secret bedroom. So that's another detail-y spot I want to get into. I am still rethinking of redoing these roads. We've upgraded in the world of dystopian. I think we need a new road. Excuse me. So yeah, that's kind of what I've been tinkering it with. I'm going to be taking down these lights. I've got all new lights that I want to put up around town. I still have shops to decorate. Like, this is our banner store. We've got nothing up anywhere. We could make a bunch of banners, make it look pretty in here. I need these stairs. I forget what I was gonna put up here other than more banners. Because it's banners. Bruce's banners. And the banners always need wool, so that's why we're right next to the wool place. So right here I was going to put an elevator up. Because we had an elevator up here. I just took it away because I wanted to make it one of the invisible ones. And then I got distracted by hanging out with Malaya. But I kind of want a pattern, because here we have another bubble vader. I'm going to make another one. I feel like we should make the area around it look the same, but I don't know how I want to do that yet. And on this side, once we teleport up here, I've actually decided I want the walkway more over here. Because once we're in this apartment building, we can... right about there. See, we can make a walkout at this exact same height. Should be able to. And then we're not taking up this. And it feeds a little bit better into the building. And it'll line up better over here. So maybe that's what I'll do. I'll take down this stone. I don't want it here anymore. Now that would be slabs. But yeah, I think if we pop out here and across... see, we can kind of fix all this up. Ooh, that's a tough down to get into the, you know, the post office I never use. I built the darn thing, never in here. But even that, we could walk into the post office at this level and walk down into it. So... yeah, no, that kind of works if we put the bubbles right there. Bubbles. Put my bubbles. And... ow. So yeah, that's kind of how dystopian life's going at the moment. keeping up the layers upon layers of things going on. I don't have a water bucket. I feel naked. And I was also thinking of putting up a snow golem somewhere to make a snow farm, and I haven't figured out where I want to slap him yet. Thinking, and hurts my head a lot. Just trying to think of how I want that elevator done. Oh, we gotta go get more powder snow, don't we? Did I leave those buckets somewhere? Joke's on you, I want the sand for glass. Glassic trick. Yeah, like these little plant flower pots, we'll be using those all over the place. Ooh, we also want to build a cactus farm at some point. Professor Luigi has requested cactus farm. We will get cactus farm. I wonder if I have room for cactus farm in my tower. Technically beneath... I'm gonna go look at that right now, actually. We'll go up the maintenance shaft here while I think about everything else in life. No, I don't have enough room up here. We still have to convert these guys to the new method of farming. It's not the best way of doing the farming, but it's working. Because I don't think if we drop these guys down, it'll speed anything up. Although, look at all those carrots just being left. See, this is where we need those allays. If I had allays, they'd be picking those up. We can't trust the mine carts because they get stuck loading. But this farm won't be efficient until we can get some allays. I really did. So long ago, Nolan, one of my first farms built was this guy, the mob farm. And I've kind of built farms around that farm. So here we've got kelp. Here we've got pumpkins. Here we've got bamboo, and we've got sugarcane. And all these produce naturally. The only one that you actually have to do anything with is this one. Malaya asked for a fishing farm. And all you do is you aim there, and it does everything for you. Gives you the experience, it catches everything. Now I've made my system automatically go down. All of it hits a central column of these things and goes down. So yeah, again, we're playing Satisfactory. We're not playing Minecraft per se anymore. So here, yeah, you can see where everything's coming in from upstairs. All the different farms are all connected up into one system. That one system comes into here. This is the auto sorter, and the auto sorter nicely puts them here for me. Ooh, we're full of that again. Yeah, the creepers are good, because the creepers make gunpowder, which apparently I also have to take out of here. We've got to expand this. I was thinking of moving it downstairs, too. Well, for one, I don't need this much flesh right now. We're not busy doing any of that. But I do want my gunpowder. But yeah, creepers give you gunpowder and paper, which comes from the sugarcane. Makes me rockets, and rockets are my fuel for flying around everywhere like a fool. So around here, we learn to take the creep and make money out of it. Monetize everything. I'm still going to need that one. I don't need the signs. I had those because Malaya was on. I'm going to come back to empty this chest later. I used to have a machine for pigs, but we've disabled that one. I got a machine for chickens. You seen Quantum Chicken? Maybe you haven't seen Quantum Chicken. In here's Quantum Chicken. It's always got chicken, fried chicken ready for you. It's Quantum because these guys don't know which state to be in. I've put so many mobs in this little area, they literally don't know where to be sitting. And that's how we make Quantum Chickens. Oh, I didn't grab any kelp. And where did I leave all my snow when Malaya showed up? I had buckets and buckets of snow. There they are. Snow place like home. And kelp is what I said I needed. We'll just grab a little bit of the kelp. I don't even want that much kelp. Just that much kelp. And we'll go over here to the bone, and we'll grab some bone, because we can get the bone meal from the bone. To grow the kelp. Look at this big old mess here. Did it go all the way up? I don't feel like that was enough to go all the way up. I'm gonna go this way around just to make sure it went all the way up. Part of me wants to put carpet? I wonder if we put carpet on top, if it'll be okay. I guess now... Oh, it did come all the way up. Beautiful. I do have a carpet. Can we, just for science, carpet this? I actually don't forget how we did this whole thing last time. That's okay. We learn here. So we pop the bottom block. And we put in that, and we've made our bubbly column up. Well, that's good. That made it up here. Glad we don't have any redstone to worry about. Up and away! Cool. It's already working. It's already working. Takes a little bit of glitch, but it's already working. Why have you not done anything yet? I don't know why it's patching like that, but you know what? At this point, if it works, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, that's why we do the snow thing on top. Okay. Do I need one more snow thing, you think? I forgot that we had to do one on top. And then pop it all. And doesn't look like the carpet's gonna help me out at all. Ooh, I hit that so hard, we popped our last totem. We have to go do raids. My raid farm's not working. Sounds like we're gonna have to make a raid farm. So yeah, carpet on here is bad. Stops us. Oops. I think we just broke our bubble column. Oh, we sure did. That's good, because it didn't look like it was done right. Ow! Didn't know I could fall all the way down here. I mean, it's a great way to trick people into freezing them. Plug it back up for now. I think it's weird, but I think it did exactly what I wanted it to by accident. I think we accidentally got the job done. I'm okay with that one block showing. Joke's on you! Still say if we put carpet there, it's not gonna work. I'm sad we stopped through carpet. What else could we put here that we wouldn't stop through? Oh well, on the plus side, we have updated this beauty. Now we just gotta think of how we want to display it. How do we want it to look to everyone? I wonder how long it'll be before they patch that and I have to redo all of them. Although, with how easy they are to set up, I kind of want to build one or two into the arena now. I'm going to keep that in mind, because then we could have a fast way up for 2 different locations. I really got to get that set up. We'll get a big PvP arena fight going. RVB. Red versus blue! I mean, I already did the locker rooms. I haven't outfitted the locker rooms with stuff yet, though. And I still want to make all that look pretty first. What kind of transporter do we want to build? Or teleporter, or... I kind of think of like the Futurama vacuum tubes. But they're so short distance. But that's kind of what I see. Just do glass tubes everywhere. It's tempting. It's very tempting. This plot, I still want to do something with. I'm not sure what to do with yet. I did just think of a farm I wanted to do. Maybe I can think of a couple of little farms to put in the middle there. And I guess the big question is, did we want to learn how to do a proper farm for this? Or did we just want to jank one together and see if it works? That's usually how I do it. I also have to think... Well, you know what? I thought a thought, and I had the thought, and the thought happened. In here somewhere, we got lots of room. I'm gonna build my XP farm in here, I do believe. We'll watch a video. I don't think there's anything big I have to get in there. Because an XP farm in the battery will help fix my shovel, and then fixing my shovel will help get me resources and stuff for a few things. And then, yeah, here we're going to have two lines. We're going to have a bottom line and a top line, at least. We might have to make a third line. Sorry, thinking of infrastructure. As we do. As we do. Because, yeah, part of me wants to rip up all the roads, go with a new design. Isn't too hard when you think about it, really, because, like, Losco is right underneath everything, so, like, we only have, like, 2 blocks to build with. And since I have an idea of what I want to do with one of the blocks, okay. This whole fountain's gonna have to go. My whole plan for the fountain didn't work anyways. But that's okay, because we can expand this building, we can make some fronts over here, and maybe we'll put in, like, cute little shops on the corners or something. Here I never did do a proper front. What would I use? Do we want it to look like a road, I guess, is my big question. It's like... That's a lot of blackstone. Black concrete powder and blackstone make real good asphalt. Might have to go steal blackstone from Kaon though. Yeah, I'm really, really, really thinking of redoing my road. Which it kind of has to be done now that we're going into the, Oh, give it a second. I'm waiting for the menu. No? No menu? There it is. Holy cow. You know what? First, let's try science. Let's take a break from making stuff pretty for a little bit. Let's try science. Let's pull out some of these carrots. Carrot. Actually, funny is if we build it into here. Let's get proof of concept put together first, and then we'll see if I'm keeping it here. Oh, I know what farm I want next. That's deadly, though. Alright, Nolan, thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good one. Take care. We'll see you later. So I wanted you guys, you. I think it's shovel we need for this, but I really gotta fix that shovel. Means I should turn around and go look into how to make that XP farm, but I don't want to today. So if we... Again, this is all just for proof of concept. It does not have to live here. Should I make that snow first? He died real quick. He was not happy. That's a snow block, though. Should we just go steal a whole bunch of ice around him? Ice? Would that help? Lovely. Okay, so, proof of easiness didn't just go easy. I just want to see if putting a roof on this will help him at all. Okay, will this help? We gotta make another pumpkin. I didn't know if I had shears in there. I'll just put him better off making the shears. And pumpkin. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hello, lunch break. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for raiding in. Hope all is going well. We are tinkering around in some Minecraft in our realm. Thanks for raiding in, much appreciated. Hope you're having a great Monday. Oh, and Vance Camp. Much appreciated having you here too. What were you guys up to today? Anything super fun, interesting? I might have to go get another thing of powdered snow, apparently. Yeah. Gotta eat your sandwich. Oh, you raffled away the Game Boy! Beauty! That was a beautiful looking Game Boy. Much liked the build on that. Just a casual birthday stream. Happy birthday. Okay, let's see if this guy is unhappy with life right off the bat again. Yep. Yep. Okay. Not how we do that one. I'm wondering if this has to be a layer of snow on top of this. I forget how you do the layers of snow. But yeah, working on details today. I'm gonna be figuring out a new road system at some point. But I'm just doing cute little stuff like putting in lights, and we put in this bubble elevator over here. So I want this elevator and the elevator on the other side to look the same. So I was kind of deciding on how I wanted them to kind of poke out, because we got the other one right here. And part of me was thinking like Futurama glass tubes. And then I got kind of tinkering, because at some point we have to make a snow farm. Apparently today's not that day, because the easy way, 'tis not. What else? Been playing Terraria. Definitely been playing Terraria on the side. We'll have a big update on that one tomorrow. Because knowing my luck, I'll show you guys something I do today, and then I'm gonna play it again later, because I'm not gonna play this later, and then I'll have to show it to you the update anyways. So thinking hard of what I want to do on this. We got tough on both sides. You know what? We've not built a whole lot with the copper. Ooh, a ghast. Yeah, this is the new Happy Ghast. You can ride on them. You can make them go up, down, left, right. They're very slow, but they're a great building block, and they're a building thing. You can stand on top of them and build on them as well. There is a new block in the Nether called a Happy Ghast. I don't know if I have any on me at the moment. But you take a Happy Ghast out of the Nether. It looks real sad, a little Happy Ghast. And then you put him in water for 5 minutes and he hydrates up, and then you can make him a saddle and you can ride on him. Yeah, they were looking for another building method. And this was one of their ways of making it easy. Like if I wanted to put a sign on this building, we just move Gaster to where we need him and... But right now I've got him tied up. I don't want him to go too far. They can be found in the biome with the bones, like the skeletons and the sand. They can also be traded from piglins. That's actually how I recommend you do it, is you get a little bartering thing set up and you barter them from piglins. Or they can be crafted with a whole bunch of eyes, like gas tiers. Oh, there. That's how we show you the dried ghast. So some gas tiers and some soul sand will make a dried gas. So there's different ways of getting it. It is so sad. But look, when you hydrate them, they're so happy. And they're big kitties. See, they got whiskers on the side of them. The sound effects for the ghasts were one of the devs recorded their kitty. No, you have to make the saddle. It's not a hard recipe in later Minecraft, though. Oh, harness. Sorry. It's a harness. So there's different colors depending on which wool you use. Yeah. I don't know. Part of me is still saying we use glass. How much colored glass do I have left? I did have a lot of colored glass left. Got some blue stained glass and we got some white stained glass. Do we have any teal? We do not have teal. Oh yeah, that reminds me. One of the things I was thinking about making. Cactus farm. Oh, the Terraria world is good. Good. I'll give you that big update tomorrow. We'll be playing our Terraria tomorrow. I'll probably be playing more Terraria later tonight, let's be honest. I'm having fun with it. So far, I've defeated the Eye of Cthulhu. I haven't taken on any other bosses yet. I'm already working my way up to the Hellstone pickaxe, like I'm mining hellstone right now. I have not tried Skyblock Terraria, no. That sounds interesting, though. I don't have the patience to do Skyblock Minecraft, so that's one for the missus. The missus figures that stuff out. What I'm really waiting for in like a Minecraft survival thing at the moment is there's a game called Hightail that was a Minecraft mod and then got turned into its own game, and then the devs got fired and now they're rehired by the Vintage Story team. So I'm really waiting for Hightail to get some updates in, and that's probably going to be the next big survival crafter that we spend some time in. Super hard to get the eye to spawn. Ugh, I bet. You did a little Hightail? Yeah. Yeah, some of my Minecrafters are doing Hightail right now, and it looks lots of fun. I think it needs just a little bit more for me. I'm like the adventure one. My wife and my mother-in-law, they're like the make a base pretty type of people. So we very much divvy it up and go, hey, you do this and I do this. Like, I tell them set up a shopping list. This storage setup is insane. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, this is all... Each one of these is a filter, which filters out stone all the way down. Denied. Yeah, I was just... No, I'm moving them with hoppas. Yeah, I don't have anything good to put in there right now, but just hoppers. To be fair, as I was saying earlier, we've been on this realm for 2 years. So, I'm just kind of at a point where I want my storage nice and big and done, and I just want to be able to find the things I need, and I just want to be able to drop off the things I don't. We'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, I slowed down because Minecraft was having a huge problem for a bit, especially on Bedrock, where RAM was peaking really, really high. So I'd put down like 6 blocks, and then it wouldn't let me put down blocks for a while when I was speed building. So whenever I was putting these down, I'd put down like 3 chests and then I'd have to wait. But it seems to have sorted some of that out now. So I should get back into building Lost Co. Yeah, whenever I was speed like this, like... By now I would have had a hiccup. And yeah, I do want to take a whole lot more time and get this right into looking like a Costco, Lost Co thing. I also need a lot of concrete for the walls. And with what's happening over here, I actually think part of this is shifting this way a bit. I think we're going to cut into about where the house is, so that we can get stairs coming down nicely this way. But yeah, I'm happy when people think think that this storage is insane. It's a pat on the back at this point. Yeah, work and lurk. I'm glad you like my lost co. My lost coup. I was thinking of teal. And then I was thinking cactus farm. Excuse me. I don't want to put the cactus farm over here with all the other farms. Inside my big building. But we either have to figure out what's going on with one of the farming things, or I don't know where I have space for a cactus farm in here. I guess we could cactus farm right here. Because if the farming works the way it's supposed to be working up there, which it won't until we get allies, this whole floor is not really doing anything, so we could turn all this into one. What would we need? I mean, we'd need sand, cactus, and some water buckets, really. We could use dirt, since it's already here. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm going to work on that for a hot minute. We're going to work on a cactus farm. So we need sand. We need cactus. We need water buckets. Technically, we need fence posts, but I think I've already got some. We won't have to build any of that. Ow. I'm gonna smash my face and die now, because I don't have the thing. I gotta get back into this and make my raid farm again. I was moving my raid farm to make it more efficient and made a giant mess, and I'm gonna have to move my raid farm to make it more efficient. Oh yeah, sand. You know what? Just bring the stack. To be fair, I probably don't have a lot of sand. I spent a lot of time cooking my sand. Hey, there were more buckets in there. Oh, I don't need that much sand. Holy cow. There we go. Let's not crash. Let's not crash. Let's not crash. Oh, I guess I needed some hoppas. The 2 I have on me probably won't be enough. It would get me started. Got some sitting over here in that farm that didn't work. I'll fix it in post. Actually, I'm just gonna run for 2 seconds while we sleep. Oh, that coffee's gotten into my blood. Oh, that's another update on the whole Terraria thing. I got my first pal. It's a digger helper. Haven't used him yet. And I also got, it's not the one I'm looking for, that's part of the reason why I never used him. The other thing that I did is I finally got the extractinator. So we can finally get some resources from some of the silt and stuff like that. Through that, I did get an amber, so I have a little dinosaur dude running around with me now. Up her, if we... Yeah, speed building like this was impossible before. It was driving me bonkers. But now that we're back to normal speed, I'm probably safe. Grab a little bit more water. I wonder if I'm gonna have to make this go down. We can make this go down a level. Not too worried about that. It's like right here, it might actually be just easier to go down a level on the dirt to make the water come down. That one's not gonna do anything. I'm thinking really hard. Yeah, let's go get 2 more water source blocks. Sure, we'll go get some dirt before we make a big mess. I'm only at 37 sand. I might need to grab some more of that. Grab a little bit more sand just in case. We got the water that I wanted. We got hoppas. Dirt in case we have to make that one place go back. Should be easy. Look, dirt. Too tall. This one. So yeah, straight underneath, is that our other... Are we gonna pop any redstone by doing this? I don't think so. Other than over here, there's the chance to get drops on redstone. Here... So what I'm doing is I'm just putting down a little bit of dirt in case I have to dig down to get that water to flow. And this way, I won't necessarily have that water flooding everything down here. Hopefully. But again, there's only one spot where I'm scared of losing the redstone, and that's over here. So we're pretty safe overall. And even this, easy redstone to fix, right? So... But I do have a feeling it's the easiest way to move the water. So we can move that cactus down to the hopper. So we can pick up all the goodies. Really want to work on that shroom light farm. I'm gonna get the froggies into the nether. Gotta get my nether looking proper. So many things to do. We're never done. I think for the most part I'm good on this side. Go upstairs and we'll go test some things out. So if you push and you push, do I have anything under you? I do. Excellent. Oh, does that go all the way down? That'd be beautiful. There we go. This will be fine. Everything's fine. Might have to fix downstairs a little bit. I'm sure it won't be a lot. So we... Actually, we probably won't need one here. Do that first. Oh, there goes some redstone. I'll fix you in post. I hope none of my redstone truly believes that. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to fix that whole farm. That's okay, it needed a poke at anyways. Oh, you got pushed around, didn't you, Jelly? Yeah, sorry. Oh, no, we need that one there. We don't need these. Everything else okay down here, Jelly? Yeah? There she is. See it. Thanks, Jelly. Make sure we come out far enough. Oh no, we're trapped in the farm. In Minecraft Realm, farm farms you. One day we'll get that dystopian here. Probably. I mean, technically, we do make villagers all the time. That one's gonna hurt. I'll fix it in post. I mean, probably not. We'll probably end up fixing it here and now, today. Bye, Spidey. Gonna have to pop those into... How many of these do... I only have 12. We're gonna have to go get some more, because I wasn't planning on doing all this way. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 more hoppas. Fix our pumpkin farm later. All the hoppers are downstairs at the moment in Losco for filters. Or what I say, 8. Here's a couple more just in case. Oh, we're gonna have to make a new filter downstairs too for doing this. Cactus is gonna be its own thing. You know what? We're on this side of it. Let's start heading this way. Julio, now we just gotta get the water to them. Oop, I didn't mean to sand. It's gonna be around the same on the other side. Okay, Jelly, this time I won't put down those other ones to block our path. How did you get up here? I thought I told you to go sit down downstairs. Yeah. Look at all that redstone exposed. Okay. Oh jeez, ow, my face. Well, that's good, because I kind of want to do this. There, stay, Jelly. Nice. When we're done all this, the cactus is gonna be going great. Well, these, I guess, can go straight to sand, right? They're already propped. So ones like you, that'll need you, and you. Oop. Ah, 2 sand, whatever. Stretch. And dirt and sand. And dirt and sand. And dirt and sand. That's all of them? That looks like a pumpkin. So now we need a whole bunch of you and a whole bunch of you. Oops. This is one of those, I know that it works in Java. I think it works this way here. Physics seems to say so. Basically, as this grows, it tries to grow up. When it sees that it can't really grow up, it shoots itself off. I think that's the science. We'll see if it works. Oop, not there. Oh, we might have a few spots where things get stuck. Might have to put some more light up here for them. The scary part is I haven't seen anything happen yet, so. I love building bedrock farms. Part of me says we should test it. I don't know if it'll actually grow with this much height. You think it would. I'd have to try bone meal on it, see if it'll do what I want it to do. I had bone meal in one of these. There it is. Just want to test it quick. Or is it just not gonna grow now because of that? So what am I missing? Maybe that's not how we do this cactus farm. I'll leave this for a hot minute just to see before we do any more work. If we get any of these guys growing. Oh, I did leave a lot of spawnable spots though, didn't I? Oh jeez. Yeah, I'm like 50-50 on if this is gonna work in Bedrock or not. The only other thing I could think of is to do like we have downstairs with the piston observer thing, so when the observer sees that it comes up, we have a piston push it? That might be the other way of doing this. Is the problem because it's above it? Is it supposed to be beside it? This is where science happens. So, no, still can't bone meal it. Oh yeah, you can't. Joke's on me. So 100% not sure how we're going to get those to grow. But we'll leave this little experiment run for a hot minute. If it works, we'll see cactus show up in here. Whoa. I don't know if that's the one I want to build. That one takes getting a zombie kind of tucked away. It's not the worst thing. We could do that one. Just looking up raid farms real quick. Still supposed to be the Enderman. My Enderman rates are nothing like theirs, though. He does bring down his chunks to try to bring up XP. Because he's saying the Ender Ender is still kind of his favorite. Do want to check out this raid farm. I have a feeling we're going to rebuild this. How does that work? Is that just because of the ominous potion and how it works? Have I been overthinking my raid? I've been overthinking my raid thing this entire time. Okay. Well, that's not what we're here for. We're gonna work on raid maybe next week? Right now I want XP. XP, 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 XP. Oh, you just use the mobs. I don't want to farm the mobs anymore. They're too much work. They're just goodies now. Is this one of the ones I was looking at? We dig hole. That's right, we use the armadillos. Yeah, that's the one I had seen before. We need 2 armadillos to do that one. How much time do we got today? Maybe no XP farm today. We'll just go to the Ender Ender to go fix the shovel. Well, like a good Minecraft day, everything I wanted to do I didn't get done yet. Still think I'm gonna have to go grab some copper. We'll do copper walls for around here. where the teleporter's going. I was gonna make some glass. I wanted to make teal glass. Hence why I wanted the green dye. Oh yeah, you gotta cook that in the furnace to make a green dye. How much green dye do we have over here? Probably enough for what we're gonna do. It's not teal? What color is it? Cyan? Maybe it's cyan. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I gotta turn the glass. Is that how I want to do it? I think that's how I want to do it. It's hurting my head real hard. I think that's how I want to do it. Okay, we'll start with those to make the piping, and I'll see if I like how it looks. And I was thinking using copper for the background. That might be a whole other kit and caboodle. Yeah, I'll use the blocks of copper for now. So here we can cozy it right up. It's just these back ones I want to kind of change up to make them look pretty. I don't even know. I'm gonna chop those all out for a second. Do you want something more? Maybe I do want those. Chisel copper for the floor, maybe? Oh, some of it's wax, some of it's not. Oh well. cheese that throws you. How does that look from inside here? Horrible. Horrible. But we can always move this whole wall in. I don't even think you're here for any good reason. Yeah, you're not even here for good reason. You got an okay axe. I'm not too worried. There's a reason you don't have a name, buddy. You gotta get better villagers at some point. Ow. I actually feel like we're gonna have to go with the copper grating that we've got here. Is this too much? It's not needed. Yeah, no, I don't like them at all. Yeah, for now we'll just keep the copper. This looks fine. We'll take a quick swing by the Ender after. Same with you. Are you named? Are you super important over here in the corner? Not really. Could move that wall too. Oh jeez. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna be changing out that wall. Fine, go find freedom. You don't get long to go find freedom. Oh yeah, I still have to fix some of the redstone in the tower of... The oldest tower of Sit Down and Wait. Just not enough room in all this inventory. This one I might actually leave partially open on the side. And maybe we'll just make sure a corner gets done? Is this is this corner. Unless we do here and here. And we make it 2 doorways in. Oh, these were supposed to be these. These were supposed to be chiseled. I did it wrong already. Much better. Got a couple more chiseled. That helps us get to the top of everything. Oh, maybe we'll put some... I don't know how we're going to transition these nicely, but we'll transition them nicely. So, a few more waxy bits for over here. Guess it could come up a hot minute, but I'm not worried about that right now. Maybe I want to put little, like, cushions at the top. Still have a bad feeling about this road. It's a bad enough feeling that I'm having about that road that you guys might just log in, or you guys might just see it different next Monday. But that would mean I have to put down Terraria and... Ugh, gross. Put down Terraria. Okay, we need more copper. Whee! I'm being silly. Oh no, I'm out of the coffees. I don't know how I feel about the glass yet. We're gonna keep that up for now. Oh, we don't have any more chiseled. Take a stack of these to go get chiseled. Foot chiseled. you know what? Maybe I'll clean up my elevator. I'll go to the ender thingy, and then we'll wrap it up for today. Somewhere in there. I'm gonna check my overflow quick, just in case a cactus fell. I have a bad feeling it probably didn't. Nope. The piston method might be the way of doing it. We do have some room to do it with a piston method. We'll test that out next. We'll test that out next time. Hop. Gonna go this way in. Cool. Cool. And then this, we can put down grass again for now. Probably gonna start working it in with the diorite and leveling it up first. Yeah, we'll pull it up to this level. Pull this out just a smidgen. We'll right angle that. Alright, well, you know what? I actually got something done. We got 2 of our bubble vaders bubble vading. 1 on each side of this area here. So the guests have a new way of getting up. We still gotta get leather people in here. We still gotta get cartographers in here. But for that kind of stuff, I think I'm gonna be doing some getting people ready outside of the village and then bringing them into the village. That'll be a future problem once we start getting this place built up a little bit more. Ah, let's go to the Ender. And go drop off all our books. I'll go make them look prettier later. Go disappear for 2 seconds and we'll go hit the Ender. Because I know my shovel needs the ender. Most of the other things will be fine. I don't still have that purple carpet on me, do I? No. I'm gonna put purple carpet in here. One of these days. Probably later today. That's the big question. Do I play more Minecraft later, or do I play more Terraria later? And lately, Terraria has been winning. Seeing as we're playing Terraria tomorrow, maybe I'll... I don't know, it depends how long these loads do. Sir, that's supposed to be carpet. Run, Forrest, run! Keep reaching for the empty coffee. Yeah, overall this week I don't have anything huge on the plate. Finally. It's been a few weeks of busy around here. I'm kinda happy to have a week of not busy around here. Yeah, pretty nether music. You'd never know how deadly and horrible it was in there. Deja vu! I feel like we've already done this today! Pew. Turn down my render. Ooh. Yeah. We're gonna have to find the interesting. We're gonna have to find the place by my place. I want to make my own portal room now that we've talked about it. Boop 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 boop. There it is. I'm happy we built the ender. Oh, come on, biddies. Yeah, you. No, not me, my shovel. This is one of those where I just wish we were in Java. I don't know what it is about spawns. There's another XP farm I want to look at making, so that can be a future thing to tinker with. Maybe I'll get the stuff ready and we'll make it in that battery next week. Yeah, between a new raid farm, which I now have a new idea how to do. I think I was overcomplicating it earlier. Luckily, I think I have a area I want to do it in. Yeah, new raid farm is going to be on the list of things to do. Still going to put that raid farm far, far away from the base, though, so we don't accidentally spawn a raid in our base. But I'm thinking... we got that place between us and the snow. I've also been wondering about setting up, like... I don't know if I want one of the throwers down here. It would work for some, like, AFK-ness, like the Trident Pusher. Hello, guys. See, like this? Oh, man. In Java, there's, like, no downtime like this. And this thing's usually full of ender burrows. I'm so disappointed. I got my render right down. How's our... at least our elytra's good, our armor's good. I won't sit here for the pickaxe for you guys. Maybe I will make the farm, or we'll get it ready for next week. Get ready for 2 farms next week? Do we do 2 farms? That'd be ambitious. Because, yeah, right now... well, we got 2... The hardest part of the XP farm, I think, is getting the armadillos. We gotta get 2 of those. Which I'm in the right biome for. I got that going for me, which is nice. Yeah. 2 armadillos. The other one, I really don't think it'll be that hard. I think I was just wrong about how some of the spawning rules worked. There we go, that's good enough. The shovel's happy with that. Yeah, XP farm and a raid farm next time. We'll see if I get anything else done in the background before then and now. Maybe those will already exist. You know what won't exist? Some of these pillars. Not the way some people dig around here. That's a fast transport home. That was faster than the rest of the teleports we've done today. You know what I didn't steal from Kaon while I was there? Blackstone. That's for roads. We're not doing road infrastructure right now. Yet. Although I have a feeling it's gonna have to be done sooner rather than later. Yeah, now that we know how to do those invisible bubble columns, I think we need a couple up here in the arena. Then I probably won't do stairs on the end. We'll do the bubble columns and maybe some sort of a bottle column up that way. Inside and up. So 4 more columns in here. Big stretch. Yeah, we can deal with this. This is the edge we have to figure out how we're gonna end it off. I don't know if I just want to wall it off for now. I'm having fun expanding up, not out. Iki llama faces. Yeah, we won't grab the armadillos yet. Because we need cactus, armadillo. Yeah, the back of town is all just this crunch in towns. This Williams. Yeah. I think we have room for the XP farm up there. And then we'll have 3 ways of carry your stuff right here. I think if we go halfway up, should be enough room to actually put an XP farm. Because they look tiny enough. And then the raid farm, we've got this hole over here. Give it a sec. Oh yeah, I turned down my render distance. Why can't I see anything? There it is. So I'm pretty sure if I go up there and we build our raid farm up there, we should be fine. And I think that'll be next week. What should we finish up on for today? I was gonna go fix some redstone. What's even needed to fix the redstone? And again, worst comes to worst, if the cactus farm isn't working this way, we can try the piston observer way of doing it. Either everything's clogged, which is possible. Oh yeah, I was also gonna make a burkificator. I don't know if I want that at Lost Core down here. Because we got kelp brick starting to bounce up. Because the kelp farm was working. Should still be working. We didn't play with any of that redstone. Yeah, that made like a stack and a half, not quite half, of kelp just from us working here today. It's not that big. Okay, what kind of redstone do you need to be fixed? Ooh. Let's not pop that dirt. Yeah, I didn't think I was making that jump. I'm stuck in my farm again. Looks like I'm gonna have to make ways around for me to see what I need over there. To be fair, I didn't make any stairs up for any of these farms, because most of them, you just kind of set them and forget them, and that's kind of what I've done, is just kind of forgotten them. Okay, we'll build a way around, and we'll go check on things. I think that the sugarcane's got to be fixed anyways, but we ain't got no time for that.
A little bit of redstone.
So I need some redstone, I need some dirt. We'll do some patches quick before I go. Redstone, nothing but redstone. Just because a whole bunch of that redstone probably got pushed around by the water. Fix our farms quick and then we'll call it. And then I'll go see what my kiddo wants. Bitchy, he's getting hungry. Okay, this one here shouldn't be too bad. Maybe a few pieces of redstone. Oh, and some seeds. We should have grabbed some pumpkin seeds. And apparently a trapdoor. Good to know. Oh, I didn't grab the trapdoor. Oh well. Oops, we don't need that one. Oh wow, it was only one piece of redstone on this side? Cool. I think there were pumpkins acting up along the way though. It's probably the worst place to fall down. Yeah, like that pumpkin needs a wake up. Well, it's not the end of the world. Go fix all our redstone on the other side over here. Just doing science, making sure everything pops. I feel like I want to move these observers down a tick, because they're never going to make it up this high. Sugarcane just doesn't grow that tall. Excuse me, can I have these observers I'm pulling up? This is that build lag I was talking about. There they are. You didn't fall down there, did you? You totally fell down there. Should have grabbed some stone. I love listening to all the mobs fall while we're here. I think we might have to get back up on here. Nope, other way around. I always put them the wrong way around. Always just feels backwards. Hey, look at that. Kaon's back on. Woo! Looks like we have to replant 1 or 2 sugarcane. With that lower, it should fire a little bit more often. Made all those pumpkin seeds and I didn't even really need them. Should be an observer in here. Look at that. Filter still works. It's not clogged up. I mean, do I even want this observer? It's not the end of the world. Go fill that one spot that needs the sugar cane. Considering all the leakage we had from upstairs, downstairs, our farm could look so much worse. Oh, right here too. We could have used 2 sugar cane. Long story short, Kaon, I don't think I've done anything productive. No, what have I been doing? I tried making a cactus farm using Flash physics, or Java physics, sorry, not Flash, Java. Not going well. But to be fair, that was just kind of a throw up in the air. Anyways, I've done some decorating around town. Really, the big changes that I've done. Productive is overrated. Basically, the big change that I've done to town so far is I changed this elevator. To get up here. And I changed this elevator to get up here. That's really what I did. I decided what I'm doing next week. 2 things I'm doing next week. I'm gonna be putting a XP farm in this guy, as far as I know. Because I've looked at some XP farms, and I think we can get away with doing it here. The other one I'm thinking of doing is I can rebuild my raid farm. If you think about my old raid farm, I was doing something that I didn't actually need to do. I was overthinking it the Java way. I don't actually think we need a town. When I look at other people building raid farms, they don't have villagers. They just straight up summon. They use the bad omen and they just straight up kill people. So, or spawn them into a killificator. So that's probably what we're gonna work on. Because this one over here is still dangerous, and now it's overcomplicated. I don't know. It's not that far. See, I don't think I need the villager box up here. You might want to check what the real answers are on spawns. But I have a feeling, man. I have a feeling I never needed the village. With the Bad Omen bottle, I think you just drink that, and that spawns the raid, and if we have just this as a killificator, I think that'll actually do it. I don't think I need to have the village here. Every time I take a quick look at someone's raid farm on Bedrock, they don't have a village. They don't have villagers tied up. I mean, there's one way of us really finding out. I don't think I have a Bad Omen on me at this moment. But yeah, every farm that I look up online, nobody's got the ratificate. They just have the spawnificate and killificate. So I think I was just overcomplicating it with all these villagers. Maybe the world changed. I know, right? It would make it a lot easier if we could just have, like, one killificator and some Bad Omen, right? And not have to deal with all the people spawnage. I didn't actually think I'd get up there. Oh, that's the same one. That one, and it's this one. Couple the beds. Well, you know what we can do? I'm bored. Let's go get a bad omen and see what happens. Worst comes to worst, I run away, right? I'll go do physics for the last, or I'll go do science for the last few minutes here. What else do we have? Not a whole lot else. Yeah, we'll see how this works. And then we'll call it a day. I'm curious. Curiouser and curiouser. But other than that, Kate, not a whole lot, man. How's your day been? I'm glad you got some work done. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sitting at a 50-50. Do I want to work on Terraria? Do I want to work on Minecraft? It's really difficult at this point. Knowing my luck, I'll get downstairs and Kiddo's gonna go, Dad, can we do this instead? I don't know. Should we put one normal place up here for things to spawn so it thinks that there's a block? I feel we should at least do that. Alright, are we ready to see what happens? Where's the turn on for the killificator? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe we do need some villagers up there or something. Yeah, maybe we do need a village. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at those raid farms. Because I guess the other question is, how many villagers do we need? If we only need to protect a few down here... We'll come back to this idea. Maybe watch a video or two on it first so I know what's going on. Now, I don't want to start a raid at my village. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do an elytra course if we can't go through chunks like this. I want to make an elytra course, but I just don't think we can fly through it. It is. It really, really is. Okay. So this place still works. Yeah, we'll have. I'll check what it wants for the raid farm. Maybe I do have to fly a couple villagers over there. Where'd the last guy go? Yeah, this is really my big problem, is that he could spawn so far away. So that's why we gotta move these villagers to the other place. But it doesn't look like I need a full stack of villagers either. Maybe we can just get like 2 villagers up there and cozy. Oh, you came to help. I was wondering where those arrows were coming from. Oh, no, thank you. Thank you. Well, it's good to know that at least this raid farm is still working. So raids are still doable. Nice. I love how this was just a number 1. I can fly around safe again. Woo! Yay, hero of the village. Oh, that's what you wanted. You're gonna go do trades now, aren't you? Oh, I'm stuck in my own trap. Oh, jeez. So much for that. Totem of Undying. I'll do it again later. I want to get my raid thing working better. But we can't, you know what? I'm going to do some quick trades as long as we've got Hero of the Village. Because I'd be silly not to. Oh man, everything's so messy today. Yeah, we're going to at least do a couple trades as long as we've got this Hero of the Village. We do have Hero of the Village, right? Let's hold you. Grab a bunch of you. I don't even know what I want all the emeralds for. I'm just here for the experience. I don't think I have Hero of the Village. Did I lose it when I died? When the totem popped? One of these days will be a villager organizing day. Listen to all that fixie. Luckily, there was nothing else I wanted today. We got emeralds if there's something we want, though. Oh, you need to find your proper job block. That's a future problem. Hey, we're almost all full. That puts us in a pretty good position to start out next week. Yeah, I think next week's going to be a couple of farms. I'm looking raid farm. I'm looking XP farm. I think those two are the two that I want to tinker with. The other thing, okay, on the other thing that I kind of figured out when it comes to like layout and stuff like that is if we go all the way up here, I was going to make it so that it's straight out this way to get to the shops. Now I'm going to make a little platform and it's going to be this way and just a little bit lining up the roundabout, that's all. Just little stuff like that. Yeah, so then you'll have a door here and this is a little platform and this is still window, so it still keeps the look of everything. I'm still thinking about changing up my road. To do that, though, I'm going to need a bunch of your blackstone. Like, all the blackstone. And then more blackstone. But I do believe road update is on the list of stuff to do. I need one of those. How many name tags do we have? I put my boat over here. You think there's plenty of blackstone? Excellent. Excellent. Because depending on if I end up playing Terraria or Minecraft, I might get one or the other done and out of the way today or tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows? I do think I want a whole bunch of blackstone, though. We'll see. I think I want to do black roads now that we've moved up to this level. And I have new lights I want to do. So yeah. Some updating around town. Looks like it's in order. And there's the always to work on Lost Co. We'll get there. We'll get there, buddy. Okay, yeah, I should go. I should go see if Kiddo wants to do anything. Oh, last week we played some Sea of Thieves and we went and we stole some pirate ships and stuff, so we'll see where that goes. Today is Monday. We've got a Monday 8K on stream, I do believe. Last I heard. Oh, is today the first of Wizardry? I think today's the first of Wizardry. No stream. Oh, sorry to hear that, buddy. Wizardry Wednesday. So mine's in that direction. No, no. Don't worry. Don't worry about me, sir. Believe it or not, I will always find something to watch. Just doing a quick check as long as we're talking about strongholdy stuff. You think you marked the entrance? Yeah, they are normally near towns. If you can believe the hype of the spawnage. Ooh. That is quite the scary village, huh? Oh no, it broke it. 875 by 60. Okay, I'm too far this way then. Woo! You know, I'm just gonna go home before anything bad happens. Today's just one of those days. Crashing into everything. It's because I haven't played Minecraft in over a week. I did the charity thing and just took a 2-week break. Apparently I'm gonna go get some more Totems of Undying soon, too. Okay, we're back home. We're back safe. Everything's fine. We don't have to think about any of the bad things that happened. We're back in our Tower of Power. We fixed it. It's doing its thing. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna go, see what the rest of my day holds. It's Monday. So I wish good luck to everyone on the start of their week, whatever part of the week you're in. Oh, wait, we don't have a story, right? Like, this story feed has just been broke. Okay. On that note, I'm heading out. It doesn't want to do stories. I hope everyone has a good day. Hope you have a great time. Take care of yourselves out there. I'll do a quick poke, but I don't think there's anyone I want to raid into today. I think you guys can go out into the ether safely. Yeah, there's no one I'm going to jump into at this very moment. All right, I'm going to let you guys go. Everyone, hope you have a great day, great time. Oh, I had a fun time hanging out with you guys, and next Monday, more farms, but tomorrow, Terraria Tuesday. All right, you guys take care. Don't work too hard, and we'll see you later. Good